I know I'm a bit late. Well, not actually a bit early, but when I tweeted, I was a bit late. Biggest reason after I tweeted, my computer blue screen. So yeah, just everything is just not going to go plan. It's like I think the video corrupted on the last VOD, so I'm still trying to fix that up. So I can't even. I was trying to split that, but I'm still having struggles with it. So, and now my computer was like blue screening, and now I'm here again. It's like the life of just basically just learning how to life with just dealing with problems every single time. You know what? Oh, at least I solved the situations, except the video one. I'll do that later. I'm too tired for it. Gave up a teeny bit on it. Let's just go. So, I did a bit of background grinding in the back. And I don't know when I'll get that other stream up on YouTube for those who are just kind of like cruising forward. But I did a simple grinding, and I used the money that I got from last game.
Last thing I want is to charge you for a DP, an A and
Huh. Well, isn't this a pleasant surprise? I hadn't expected to run into you again. Indeed I am. The success of my previous venture, with which you so kindly assisted, has been brought to the attention of Mast. There is growing concern. Oh my. A bit of an unintentional pun, isn't that? Well, concern that things are going to get worse. The data we gathered points to a definitive trend. The vibrations coming from this tree are increasing in strength and frequency. Because we've never seen this before, not on this scale, we have absolutely no idea what the upper limit is. We don't know when or even if this will stop. It's imperceptible by normal human standards now, but given time. While I hesitate to speculate on the possibilities, well, none of them are good. I am attempting to formulate one, yes. But until I have all of the relevant information, it is impossible to do so. There is data regarding other, younger members of the species. Unfortunately, there are some, shall we say, personal issues with acquiring it. Personnel issues, if you understand me.
Personnel.
What? No, that is ridiculous. I am a professional. One of the other researchers in MAST, Emilio Hadek, has research I believe could be vital to my work here. He and I don't see eye to eye, and so far he's refused to turn it over to me. I'm hoping that if someone else were to ask, he might be more inclined to relinquish it. What do you say?
All right.
Thank you. Last I knew, he was on a field assignment somewhere near the outskirts of the city. Perhaps it's best if you don't mention my name in the process?
They didn't know that we were actually, you actually needed something. Okay. Hi.
Of all the assignments they could have given me. Could you stand a little to the left? I think you're blocking my readings. Trees? I see what's going on here. You're working with Kelton, aren't you? Nice try, but it's not happening. No. No way. Kelton is actively ruining my career. There's no chance that I'm helping him with anything. Whatever this thing is he's on about, he's just doing it to make himself look good with the higher-ups. I'm not helping him with that. Oh yeah? You think so? Wow. Thanks for that. I'll really give it some thought. He really won't let this go, will he? Maybe I can make this work in my favor. Okay, you know what? I'll hand over the data. But I'm only going to do so after you've helped me secure a better position in MAST.
What?
Wait, really? Wow. Okay. Okay. I've gotten a few bad performance evaluations in the last couple of years. Totally unjustified, incredibly unfair. I found a backdoor into the MAST network so I could make some changes to my personnel file. But it turns out the chief engineer knows what she's doing. The only way to get access is from the terminal in her apartment, which is kind of locked. Sorry. There is, and I already advancing my career. From where I'm standing, enough. Just get in. Oh, don't worry about it. It's just, pretty much everything in my personnel file. Most of it is fine, of course. I'm good at what I do. I just received a few very unfair reviews recently, and I figure, why not start over completely?
You're bad egg, and I can tell.
I get a chance to keep doing the exemplary job I've been doing. It's not my fault people here are out to get me. Between you and me, as little as possible.
There you go.
I'm just kidding, of course. I work really, really hard at my job. Studied in computational bioscience, did some time in agrogenetics. These days, I just help out wherever I can. Waiting for a good opportunity, maybe an opening in administration. You know how it goes.
First day tomorrow?
Yeah, I officially passed my certificate. You're...
Oh, very strong lock there, buddy. Lazy ass. Like, my goodness. Top ego doesn't do anything but talk. Literally bark with no bite.
At least you're a distraction from work. You have some good news for me? They sure are. I took a peek on the network, saw that things have updated. Great job. You came through for me, so now I'll do the same for you. This slate has all the data Kelton needs. Hand it over to him, stuff it down his throat. It's all the same to me.
Not the hardest thing.
If we keep running into each other like this, you might as well be put on the masked B-roll. I hope you have the data. It's really quite crucial. You're absolutely right. I don't want to know. I'm sorry if this was complicated. I'd prefer to remain unaware of the details in the event that it comes up later, particularly in a legal setting. And I suppose I'd better verify the data to make sure Emilio didn't double-cross me. But you have once again come through for me. I'm truly hoping that this is the last piece I need to figure out what we can do. And I appreciate it. Thank you for your assistance.
Check on my knee, ladies. But now I was like looking at oh, also I did a couple I was looking at just a couple things. We're gonna be doing some free whatevers. Go Western.
And my mother wanted me to be a doctor.
Yeah, Western. Wild West. Wild Space West. It's something that I'm quite used to. Work with the UC, getting rid of Terramorphs and Crimson Fleet Pirates. Let's see what these guys has to deal with.
You're in the Vanguard, right?
And welcome to our new ship. It's huge. It does the job really well. And wanted it for the longest time. And it was well worth the effort.
You've got something for me?
trajectory plotted.
I learned how to freaking name it. I think you can name it. But right now it's called Shield Breaker, which I actually like the name. Oh, dude, if there's a
And just
name
like that,
that
we're
you
in
guys
space.
want.
Sarah is perfect Morgan. I swear she must have radar.
What do you mean?
Every single time I make a mistake, before I can say, oops, she's there, and very politely, ever so patiently, telling me I made a mistake. You know what I mean?
No, I do not.
Thanks, Andreja. Now I feel better. New chords are right.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. All right, you're good. Welcome to Aquila City.
We are Aquila City.
It's tough living here, but live on your own terms. Hello.
Into the rock.
Well, hey there.
Late
So,
one night, Annie
think you got
Wilcox
what it
tried
takes to be
arrest
arrangement?
me for public indecency.
You're back.
She'll be
Did
a
you decide to
terror
join?
once she grows up?
Before I hand you a badge, I need to know you can handle the job. You helped out with the hostage situation, but sometimes people just get lucky. Tell you what, use the mission terminal and take one of the listed jobs. Your choice. Come back alive, and we'll talk about you joining up. Then I suggest you get going.
All right. Which one? Let's do a Crimson Fleet one. We got it, the Crimson Fleet.
Your next stop wouldn't be the Charybdis system, would it?
I'll do that next. Get your idea with some
Captain
Crimson.
Cobra, hello. I am satisfied to see you survive.
What can I help you with?
Say your last goodbyes.
So let's see how we're gonna get through this. We're gonna deal with a couple others, but
Apogee kick complete. Orbit steady.
good now.
Doors operating. Successful jump.
Found him.
Then grab drives down.
That's simple enough. Heading out.
Imagine how somber must have felt.
This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Landing now. I think it did is kind of fried my system a teeny bit.
Never wonder how the
I'm amazed it's still around. I completely cut off the head of the serpent. But their second in command is still alive somewhere.
Hiya. You've got potential. Just need to see a little more from you. Oh, you're back. How'd it go? Good. You did what I asked, so let's go meet the marshal. Follow me.
The mayor's all right. Always painting too rosy a picture, though.
We're headquartered in the upper floors of the rock, but we also have remote stations throughout Freestar Collective space. Helps us to identify and respond to threats more quickly.
Yeah, it's
Like
probably
I
a
said
good thing.
before, there are less than a dozen rangers in all, and we operate with limited resources. Thankfully, most people respect us and are willing to cooperate. In this job, your eyes, ears, and wits are every bit as important as your badge and your sidearm.
Literally Seraph job.
Marshall?
Emma, I take it you're here because you're satisfied that our new recruit can handle the job.
Seems capable enough, and we could use the help.
All right, then. Step forward, recruit. Let me have a word with you. I've got just one question. Do you pledge to defend the people of the Freestar Collective, even if it means risking your own life? Good. Here, take these. You're now a Freestar Ranger deputy. I'm assigning you to Ranger Wilcox for some field training. Listen good to what she tells you. Welcome aboard, deputy.
Wish we could throw you a welcome party, but there's work to do. We got word from a farmer on Montera Luna. She says someone's trying to take her farm, and she's afraid she might be in danger. Well, most things do at the start. Doesn't mean they stay that way. That being said, best not to assume anything. Just try to keep an open mind. Grab any supplies you might need, and let's get going.
Pay attention to what Ranger Wilcox tells you.
Oh, my freaking... My,
Never ever go
my
outside
screen
the city walls after sundown.
decided to go.
So we're gonna have a house swap?
Oh, that is sad.
It's not going to be a manor house.
I was hearing that like today's stuff, everybody's like upset that they don't have a phone. They don't have this, like it's so simple. Then you just hear in the background here of a kid being really excited to actually have a house. Just a house.
Could I get the digital?
Shelter. Alone.
So you want to come here for a half day, full day?
A half day. I don't.
Okay, let's all just take a breath. We all want to protect people from the afterlife. We're on the same side here.
Hell with that. This ain't the way things are done, and that's the end of it.
With due respect, I have repeatedly explained that I do not need permission. I came to you in the spirit of cooperation, but this is the reaction.
Always work. Always! Where you trying to fix something that ain't broke?
Mr. Wilson, we can deal with the Ashta better, safer. We didn't turn down fire or a space flight because we managed just fine until that point.
I will not be talked down to like this.
Okay. Miss Alpin, please don't take any further action. action until we've had some time to think this over. All right?
We need to be smarter, better in the way we...
That's interesting. Oh. Oh wow, you actually have a boost pack.
Captain Cobra, greetings.
Look at how broken sometimes the record is, so
Hey, good to see you.
here we go.
Pre-check complete. We're good.
Stay in orbit or jump. Your call.
See what's happening.
This is Freestar Collective Space. Hold while we scan your ship. Scan complete. You're clear to land.
That's a lot of resources. I'm curious, like, how much, like, freaking...
Landing site is good to go.
The Freestar Rangers.
You have no idea how happy I am to see you.
I'm Ranger Emma Wilcox. My deputy and I are here to help. Now, tell us what happened.
I was out planting in the fields when I saw some men approaching. They looked like soldiers with uniforms and weapons and such. They wanted to buy the farm. Didn't even ask if it was for sale. Their offer was so low, I told them right where they could stick it. They said they'd give me time to think about it, but if I didn't change my mind, I was gonna regret it. Then they left. There were 4, but when they were walking away, I heard them talking like there were others. Maybe there's more out there. That's right. The uniforms look like the ones worn by Free Star soldiers back during the war. They had a certain steel in their eyes. Like men who were used to violence. I was in fear for my life.
Could be spacers.
Nothing I can think of, no. Truth is, we're in some hard times here. The last harvest was the worst we've had in a long time. Besides, it ain't like there's a lack of available land around here. Back behind the house are some canyons. They went that way. That place is dangerous. Steep slopes, narrow trails, rock slides, and all manner of hostile creatures, too. If you're going after those men, be careful. Oh, there's one other thing. They said they were the first. The first of what, I'm not sure. But there must be more of them coming.
Thank you, ma'am. That should be enough for us to find these men.
These spacers.
All right, deputy. Keep that weapon handy and your eye.
Alright, let's see something. When did they steal this? Inside. When did they steal that? It's garbage anyways. Like, how much stuff do they even have? I actually kind of like the hat. I actually do like the hat. What's the deputy thing? 300 deputy uniform. Is it better than what I'm using now? Reload speed is faster, but this gives me carry rate. Nice speaking. Why am I mass low, by the way? Did I? Wow.
Sharp. Since these guys don't know we're after them, they're probably not making an effort to hide their tracks. Now, let's go and check out those canyons. Quiet out here. I like it. Nice change of pace from Aquila City. Oh, I grew up on a farm. Back when I was a kid, I used to love drawing and making maps. These canyons would have kept me busy for months. I'd have looked... Get ready!
Yeah, that thing is creepy looking. Sorry if it's catching something. Might just catch something. Like a lot of things has been making weird today. What the heck? Where'd he go? Oh. Oh. There's a lot of stuff that is here. Can't really outpost here since it's already own land.
Boot tracks. Several pairs by the look. Not too old either. Let's head down into the canyon and see if we can find more.
It's like the best way down. More. Looks like they're wearing like suits.
Good eye, Deputy. Looks like we're heading in the right direction. Situation here.
Jeez. Aluminum here.
Look out! Hey! They definitely... Passed this way. Let's just hope they're not perched up onto these canyon walls, waiting to snipe us. Nice to get out under the sky for a spell. Being a mother means I don't get as much field work as I used to. Got a situation here! Get ready!
Whoa, I am flying. I wasn't expecting to see that big ugly.
They definitely passed this way. Let's just hope they're not perched up onto these canyon walls, waiting to snipe us. Nice to get out under the sky. Look out!
What? Nausea. We can drink less effective. My goodness, I need to get a doctor eventually.
You're a natural tracker. Smell that? I bet my badge that's wood smoke from a campfire. They're close. Be rude.
Yeah, and I saw a camera.
We're gonna have some fun.
You
well,
sound
now,
drunk.
Look who's here. Ms. Wagner called in the cavalry. Except it ain't much of a cavalry. I suggest you turn around and walk away while you still can. You think you're in a position to make demands. Well, I've got news for you. All you're getting from me is a shallow grave. So, got any last words I should try to remember?
Mm-mm.
Oh, I think it does.
We've been found out! Don't let him leave here alive! I need some help here! I'm excited!
Hate to use force, but I've got a duty.
Who's that?
Careful now.
Taking on the first step that
leaving me with no choice! I'll do what I have to do.
For the glory of the first!
Damn, I had to come to this.
Ah, dang. I was doing good, what, too. But no, there isn't any, leadering.
They definitely passed this way. Let's just hope they're not perched up on these canyon walls, waiting to snipe at us. Nice to get out under the sky for a spell. Shoot straight! You're a natural tracker. You smell that? I'd bet my badge that's wood smoke from a campfire. You're close. Be ready.
They're right in that damn neighborhood.
And
here
here
I
I
was,
was worried I wouldn't get to shoot anyone. Well now, Ms. Wagner called in the cavalry. I suggest... Oh, it ain't exactly the farm that's special, but that ain't none of your business. Don't recognize the uniforms. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. It's like the Major said, everyone's conveniently forgotten. Forgotten our sacrifice. Forgotten how we were betrayed. We'll make them all remember soon enough. I promise you that. You think you're in a position... Well, I've got news for you. So, got any last words Oh, I think it...
Oh, and he had to freeze now. Life as a gamer. This is like, why? Just why? I hate it when it has to do that. My God. I gotta get through that all over again. No game is perfect. Like everything's just like
nice to get out. Got a situation.
Alright, nice. First one down.
You're a natural tracker.
Then
You smell that? I'd bet my badge that's wood smoke from a campfire. They're close. Be ready.
They're right in that damn neighborhood. We're gonna have some fun.
Well now, Ms. Wagner, I suggest... You think you're in a... Well, I've got... So, got... Oh, I think...
We've been found out! Don't let them leave here alive!
Um. If you're stuck like that, that's fine by me. Come on. May I get this done if I'm hidden one more time?
Did I just...
I'm gonna end.
Ah, freak. He's hidden. I'm gonna shoot him.
The hell? Watch it!
Damn, I had to come to this.
Well, that was something. Gotta stealth this.
All clear.
We still need to get rid of that addiction thing. No, where is it? Where is it? Bro, this is actually quite funny.
Got a situation here.
Hiding with... Light 'em up! Taking on the first is a death sentence.
Hold up.
You're leaving me with no choice!
For the glory of the First!
Ain't nothing personal.
Time for some fun!
Dang. I know what to do now.
At least I ain't gonna be bored.
Giving up!
Freaking nature. He's got some health stuff. Let's see what I got. Where is it? Alright.
Okay, then. All right, just take it easy now. Do better than to tangle with a ranger, I guess. Oh. Probably for the best. All right, just take it easy. Damn, that was a lot rougher than I expected. Let's talk.
What does this do? Anti-personnel damage against humans. Poison randomly deals poison damage. Slows the target. Every 4th shot fires 2 projectiles at once.
Are you okay? Really? Guess you've led a pretty exciting life. Maybe the less I know about that, the better. Let's search the area. Maybe we can find something that explains what these guys were up to. Likewise.
See, I did it. In a weird way, but I did it.
Find anything interesting? Let's see what we have here. Interesting. So, their ship was stolen from the Hope Tech factory. Whoever pulled that off must have been one hell of a shipjacker. Well, I guess someone really wants that farm bad. Speaking of which, let's get back there and let Miss Wagner know that she's safe. For now.
Funniest way to kill somebody.
What's the news? What happened? Did you find those men? Well, it's good to see you're all right then. They must have been crazy or desperate, trying to take on the Freestar Rangers. So who were they? And why do they want my farm? So I have no way of knowing if there aren't more coming. Guess I'll start sleeping with a gun nearby. I can't thank you enough. I'd hate to be remembered as the wagoner who couldn't hold on to the farm that's been in the family for so long. Of course. All the same, I'm grateful.
If you have any more trouble, give us a call. We're in system, so it won't take long to get someone out here. All right, Deputy. Let's get back to the Rock. We need to report this to the Marshal.
Yep. Getting back to the Rock then.
Greetings, Captain.
Can I help?
Pre-check complete. We're good. Orbit achieved.
Must be a really bright star.
This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. That's all we need. You're cleared for...
What the heck? Oh. Somebody leaving.
Okay.
Word to the wise.
Keela's really the heart of the Freestar Collective.
Might be hard work, but it sure beats living under the boot.
That's true.
I feel for the folk in the stretch. I try and give a credit or two to the little house when I'm able.
Not everyone gets to say they work at the Rock.
I'm proud to be helping the Freestar Rangers.
Where the fuck?
What's the story on Montero Luna?
That call we got from Wagoner Farm turned out to be a little more interesting than I was expecting. Some men were trying to run the Wagoners off their land. They tried to buy it first, but when that didn't work, they turned to threats. We confronted them, and unfortunately, it came to violence. None of them survived.
You helped someone in need and came back alive. That's a job well done. For the time being, yes, but you could still be in danger. That's why we need to fill in some blanks. What did you make of these men who were trying to take the farm? If that's true, then someone must have hired them. Now, did you find anything that might give us a lead on why these men wanted the farm? All right. Says here the thief had help from someone inside Hope Tech. Ain't much to go on.
There's something else. They were dressed in Freestar militia uniforms. The unit badge was yellow on black with the number 1. Didn't you fight in the Colony War, Marshal? That sound familiar at all?
The 1st Cavalry. I was in that unit for a while. But it was disbanded decades ago. After the Battle of Nera. What was left of it, anyway.
No.
Hell, it's our only lead. The Hope Tech factory is in Hope Town on Polvo. Nia Kalu's our ranger stationed out there. She can introduce you to Ron Hope, the president of Hope Tech. He might be able to help you find the thief. Just make sure you stay on his good side. He's on the Council of Governors, and they're the ones we answer to. Good. The last thing I need is the Council breathing down my neck. This is your assignment now, Deputy. Work with the other Rangers. Find out what you can about those men on Montero Luna. Meantime, I'll look into a possible connection with the 1st Cavalry. Good hunting.
All right.
Captain Cobra, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent
Get aboard the cockpit and we shall.
You have my attention.
Still need to make a research spot in this thing.
Engines burning. Let's do this.
Stay in orbit or jump. Your call.
Good now. They're gonna jump.
Mayday, Mayday. This is Freestar Ranger Nia Kalu. If anyone is hearing this, system's failing. Need help. I repeat, need help. This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. Scan complete. You're clear to land.
Pressure normalized, and we're docked.
What's happening?
Please tell me you're here to help, not to try and steal my ship. Welcome aboard, Deputy. Sorry if I can't give you the grand tour just yet. I was tracking a crew of outlaws that's been preying on merchant ships. Bastards got the drop on me. I ran them off, but they got a few good hits in. As you can see, I ain't in much shape to make repairs. Just patch her up enough to get to Hopetown. The rest can get fixed up there. Thanks. I owe you one.
Why do you have like a freaking... You okay? Jeez.
Thanks.
Maybe just like
That
just
should get me
jump right
home.
back?
You're right. They were pretty beat up, so I don't think they got real far. But if they make it back to their hideout, I might never find them again. We can't let that happen. They look to be heading for Polvo's moon Miatha. Good hunting.
Yeah.
We're free and clear for flight.
Today's not your day.
How are you easing into things, Andreja? Is our mutual acquaintance helping with the transition to this new way of life for you?
Yes, I would say that the proper adjustments are being made. The most difficult part has been acclimating to what you perceive as the more insignificant customs.
Interesting. Such as?
Let me think. Oh, yes. Here's a particularly strange one. After a person sneezes, someone invariably invokes the phrase, "bless you." Oddly strange to administer absolution after witnessing a bodily function.
Oh, I'm sure there was a perfectly good reason that expression was connected to sneezing. But I'm afraid it's lost to time.
That is a shame. I would like to have understood the specific etymology of those words.
Oh, well, I don't think that's necessary, Andreja. It's enough to know.
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way. All right, that's it. Welcome to Hopetown.
Ainsley, I've been here.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Okay, hello.
Keep an eye on your valuables. If you can't protect your own.
You made it. Those outlaws didn't give you too much trouble, I trust? Good. I'm sure it didn't hurt that I softened him up for you. You've got good timing. A courier just came in from Aquila. The Marshal sends his regards along with a briefing on your case. I was surprised as hell to learn about the starship theft. Nobody said a word to me about it. Anyway, Mr. Hope can see us whenever you're ready. If you need to take a little time first, feel free. His office is upstairs. He's in a meeting, but it should be wrapping up. Come on. I'm guessing the Marshal already told you this, but I'll say it anyway. Ron Hope isn't just the founder and president of Hope Tech. He's on the Council of Governors. The Council oversees the Freestar Rangers, so don't rile him up. I've spent a long time trying to build a good relationship with Hope. He comes on a little strong, but there's a lot to admire about the man. Everything you see around you, he built. Pretty much everything
dust
in this
except
town
for the
goes in for
factory.
their livelihood. Can't begin to imagine the kind of pressure that must put on someone. All I'm saying is, try to show a little respect. All the way up. Is it just me, or does every executive in the settled systems have an office on the top floor? Well, I guess being above everyone makes them feel like they're, well, above everyone.
No, you're not wrong.
As for parts, we could try outsourcing. Do a contract with scavengers, maybe, but that's a decision that's got to be made upstairs.
Talk to Elaine about the scavengers. It's not a bad idea, provided we get a good deal. And I don't mean a fair deal. I mean a good deal. Remember?
Good deal.
It's not just our bottom line.
Is that the guy that actually says good deal? It sounds like him. Good deal. Good deal.
We look out for our people here, Bridget. That's a point of great personal pride.
Excuse me, Mr. Hope?
Well now, the Free Star Rangers. At last. Ah, damn good to see you here. I think we're done here, Bridget.
Yes, sir.
This is the deputy I told you about.
Splendid. Splendid! It's a noble calling, being a Free Star Ranger. We certainly could use more of you. I'm sure I don't have to tell you what an outrage it is to have a ship stolen right out of the factory. Justice must be done, and the sooner the better. That's good news. I'll send my people over to bring it home. Of course, that doesn't mean your work is done. I want the thief found and prosecuted to the full extent of the law. I'm sure I don't need to remind you of my position on the Council of Governors. I'm glad we understand each other. Now, tell me that you've at least got a lead of some kind. Though what happened after the ship was taken doesn't concern me. What does concern me is making sure that this doesn't happen again. Well, I'm not sure I can be much help, but I'll answer whatever questions I can. What? Nonsense! We vet our people thoroughly here. Hope Tech holds its employees to the very highest standards. Nevertheless, I suppose I could have Cosette conduct a thorough personnel review. Rest assured, if we turn up any evidence that one of our people was an accomplice, I'll let you know. No, nothing at all. It was just a standard Hope Tech cargo hauler. Not that it didn't have great value, mind you. Hope Tech builds some of the most durable and reliable starships in the settled systems. Now, you can bet my ships last twice as long as anything Stroud Eklund makes. We questioned everyone who was in the building. Frankly, I think that's both highly unlikely and more than a little suspicious. However, I can't deny there are times when the hangar is empty, so it's not inconceivable the thief could have slipped in unseen. Very well. I need you to understand something, Deputy. This town is home to men, women, and children who depend on HopeTech for a living. I provide jobs that put food on their tables and a roof over their heads.
Yes.
It's a responsibility that I take very seriously.
I get it.
If word gets out about the stolen ship, my investors will lose trust, and my workers will pay the price. I can't allow that. I'm glad we understand one another.
I'm sorry to interrupt, Mr. Hope, but there's been a development.
Not now, Cosette. I'm in the middle of something.
But sir, we have new information. I've just received a report that the stolen ship was seen landing at Neon just after the theft.
A breakthrough at last. Well, Deputy, it sounds like you'll be heading to Neon, which means I can get back to work. Remember what we discussed. My people are depending on you.
Hey, can I get a word? That wasn't as helpful as it could have been. Still, at least you know where to pick up the trail. Let's hope. So, guess you're headed for Neon. There's a ranger stationed there. Name's Jalen Price.
Alright.
He's a little different than the rest of us.
Oh boy.
And Neon's a different kind of place.
That's true.
He should be able to help you out. Well, we've both got work to do.
Yes, we do.
It was good to meet you, Deputy. Thanks again for helping me out up there.
Yep.
Yeah, the question of who helped the Starship thief is still an open one. Don't you worry. I'll keep an ear to the ground. You be careful in Neon.
I hope you're having a great visit to HomeTech.
Just waiting on the credit check. Bureaucracy, right?
Folks from all over the Freestar Collective come here.
Why did I ever take this job? Why?
Hey.
Anything I can help you with?
Off-worlders. Nothing ever good comes from them.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade authorities? Okay, no problem.
What is that? This is a Docker up. What's this? No tanks, gear. The reactor, but shields, was destruction.
Hey, what can I do for you? I'm sure you can find something you like.
I'm curious what these got. Archimedes 2. Oh. Big rig. That is definitely a cargo ship if you just wanted to just carry things. Skeleton. It's interesting. It's interesting.
Hello, Captain.
Hello.
Is something amiss?
Just curious. There's a lot of things I'm curious about this. But I'll look at that later. We got work to do. And the neon. Oh, my favorite place. Really.
Prepare for liftoff.
That place, like, how, like, literally was and we had to go through my freaking credits.
Aim point reached. Orbit stable.
Cords are right on the way.
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're going to do a quick scan for contraband and you can be on your way. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Let's go and see what we can find. Yeah, I'm making this.
Hey, I don't care who you work for. You can't just... Oh, you're the rookie, aren't you? Not exactly, but I get a lot of unwanted visitors. Kinda comes with the territory here. The one and only. Well, the Marshal's message said you were following a lead about a stolen ship. Truth is, a lot of stolen goods flow through here, but this city is real good at keeping its secrets, even from us. You can count on my help if you play by the rules. This isn't Aquila City. The badge doesn't carry the same weight here. The people who run this place aren't overly concerned about the law. Our job is to keep the peace and make sure the violence doesn't get out of hand. The last thing anyone around here wants is some hotshot deputy looking in every dark corner. Good. Your stolen ship would have had to land at the spaceport. If it was right off the factory floor, it would have stood out. There's a guy I know, Billy Clayton, does maintenance work around the city and keeps an eye on ship traffic for me.
All right.
I'll introduce you, but don't expect a favor. Even if it doesn't cost credits, nothing in Neon is free.
Yeah, that's true.
Come on. That was pretty impressive how you volunteered to help out with the bank heist in Aquila City. Yeah, I read all the reports. I learned quickly that a Neon staying informed and staying alive are closely linked. What stood out to me was that you didn't lose a single hostage. No wonder the Marshal tried to recruit you right away. If he hadn't, it would have made him look like a fool, having some random stranger step in and do the job he couldn't. Now, if someone tried to hold up a...
Hold up a what?
You understand.
That side's a bad place.
That's why you just told me that you won't cause trouble. Keep that in mind. You'll fit right in.
Tevin Anastas has run into some trouble. Word to the wise. You don't want a piece of that.
Basically the underground and the space.
Hey, Billy. Got a second?
What? Oh, it's you. Gave me a good scare. I thought you were one of Goodman's people.
Sure, far from it. Our new deputy here is working a case, and I thought you might be able to help. Take it away, rookie.
What do you need? A stolen Hope-Tech ship, huh? Well, here's the thing. Neon's got no end of shipjackers. I see them come and go every day. It's tough for a guy to remember one from the other. You know what I mean? Yeah, well, I'm one of them. I can help you, but right now my life is in danger. I haven't even done anything wrong. Freestar Rangers are supposed to protect the innocent, right? Then you need to hear this. It's about my brother. He died while still in debt to a syndicate loan shark by the name of Emmett Goodman. Now, Goodman's coming after me to collect. He says if I don't pay up, I'm a dead man. I swear it on my best set of wrenches. Goodman's holed up in one of the warehouses on Epside. The place is locked up tight, but there's a guard who watches the door, and he's got the key.
I'll stay with Billy in case Goodman's men come to collect. They're not stupid enough to tangle with me.
Goodman. You gotta love these little, like, get caught up in the freaking stupid stuff. The underbelly.
This is private property. You'd better keep walking. This is private property. Do you now? You don't know what you're talking. Look, I'd like to help, but... I hear you. I'm trying to be reasonable here. You go in, talk to the man, and then you come right back out. Try anything stupid, and it's your funeral. Here, this will get you in.
Alright, Goodman.
Something I can do for you, friend. Well now, always happy to have a visitor. Tell me, what brings you by, friend? Little light on credits, are you? Ah, it's awful kind of you to intervene on my behalf, but I think I have the matter well in hand. Thank you all the same for your concern. If you're attempting to appeal to my good nature, you're proceeding under a false premise. You see, in my line of work, it doesn't exactly pay to be soft.
I liked it
What's
better
your
when you were the
stake in this
king.
anyway? Well, I'm afraid that's just none of my concern.
Well, you want an answer?
You have a point there. One never knows when a favor from the Rangers might come in handy. Very well. You can tell Mr. Clayton that the debt is forgiven, and I'll trouble him no longer.
You better watch it.
Yeah. My goodness.
I'd be making a fortune.
Oh, yeah. I've seen them at least 3 times now. They hit the bars, buy a lot of drinks, and talk up how great they are, how they almost won the war single-handed.
In other words, they're recruiting.
Yeah, pretty successful, too. The locals really eat up that former war heroes crap. It's been more than 20 years. I think nobody would care anymore.
To a lot of people, war heroes is exactly what they were.
I know what you mean. When I was a kid, my friends and I used to pretend we were 1st Cavalry soldiers fighting off imaginary UC troops.
A lot of kids played that game.
Did you talk to Goodman? Okay. Sure. Got no reason not to trust you.
I'm sure the deputy has a reason for withholding that information. Sometimes, in our line of work, it's better not to know all of the details.
Okay. Time for me to keep my end of the bargain. The woman you're looking for is named Grace Early. Stealing ships is her line of work. She usually comes here to sell the goods. Rumor has it she just finished a job for some mercenary outfit. She's been throwing money around, so must have paid well.
I know her. When she isn't out on a job, she's a regular at Madame Sauvage's. That's on the upper platform. I'll back you up.
Well, what about me? You just gonna leave me twisting in the wind here?
If I were you, I'd get the hell out of Neon and start over somewhere else.
Yeah, that's true.
Do you ever hear that one about the open and the
Literally. Never stops raining either.
Hello.
A Freestar Ranger and his... What are you? A sidekick or something? Now that's what I call real conviction. So how come I'm talking to the sidekick instead of the ranger?
This is the deputy's case.
Is that so? And you had to bring backup just for little old me? I'm flattered. Anyway, this ain't my first interrogation, so let's just get on with it. That remains to be seen. I'm guessing this is the part where you tell me that you've got questions and that you expect me to answer them. That sound about right? All right. So I jacked a ship. It was just a little fun. I didn't even keep it. It was a job. I turned it over to some men, and they took off for who knows where. End of story. Nothing I did put anyone in danger, okay? Look, they didn't tell me what they were gonna do. How was I supposed to know they were gonna go after some farmer?
You should have asked when you took the contract. If that woman had been killed, you'd be an accessory to murder. Did you think about that?
No, I guess I didn't. It's not that simple. I don't have time for this. I mean, it might be okay. I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. I guess if I can't trust a Freestar Ranger, then I can't trust anyone, right? I was approached by a woman named Maya Cruz. Said she was a senior member of the First and that she had a job for me. She was working with someone inside Hope Tech and pitched me on the idea of jacking a ship right out of the factory. We were deep into planning the job when she had some kind of medical emergency. She said she needed surgery and would be in recovery for a long time. That was a few weeks ago. Haven't heard from her since. Not long after that, I got a message from a guy named Marco. He said he was the money man for the First, and he offered half up front. Never met him directly, though. It was always through intermediaries and using encrypted slates. Got the feeling he was paranoid as hell.
Do you have one of those encrypted slates on you right now?
Yeah. Here. Take it. I'm done with all this. Anything else you want to know? No. Nothing at all. Left me feeling a little disappointed, given how well they paid me. Not so much as a hint. I'll tell you. He's as cagey a fixer as I've ever met.
Bankrolling the First must take a lot of money. I'm sure he's got all kinds of side hustles going on.
Nothing, really. I was told when and where to meet them. They paid me what I was owed, and that was it. Yeah, sure.
Next time you're at the Rock, you should give that encrypted slate to Ranger Alex Shadid. He's got a gift for cryptography. If anyone could crack that slate, it'll be him. I'm gonna head back. Good luck, Deputy.
Then I'm free to go. Suits me. I'm getting too old for this line of work. Besides, I'm going out on a high note. Ain't many can say they grabbed a ship right out of Hope Tech. Should make a good story for the kids one day.
You try a velocity yet? It'll change your life.
Inside's a bad place.
Now they deal with basically a shady bank for poor people. Crypto. And nothing else that I have in my mind. I don't know, what are you looking at? Hello.
Yes, you need me?
Yeah, it's fine. This amazes me still.
Well, I meant to, but then I caught an SOS and it led to this whole goose chase.
The place looks like the thing I'm looking for.
That may be best. Liftoff complete. Let's go.
Moving out.
Hell of a view from here.
We're out of here.
Oh, I never get tired.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. You're good to go. Have a nice time.
I get that basically, it's a freaking...
Evening, sir.
Why is like the Free Rangers is like more like my new side? Maybe because they was.
The mayor's all right. Always painting two groups of the picture.
Mayor's
New
are.
deputy, huh? Honored to have you.
Look who it is. Hey, I wondered when you might come by. I'm Alex. Nia's report said you were heading for Neon? I've always wanted to go there. What did you think? Yeah, I bet. It just sounds so exciting and so stimulating. Probably makes Aquila City look like the more boring backwater town in the settled systems by comparison. Alas, I'll have to experience it vicariously through you and the other Rangers. So how'd it go? Turn up anything useful? Oh, come to Daddy, my sweet little mystery slate. I see lots of coffee and late nights ahead. Now, if you get any more of these, bring them to me. It helps if I can compare different instances of the encryption they're using. Just look for me up here. I have no life, so I'm not usually hard to find. You're counting on me. You know I outrank you, right? Please and thank you go a long way when addressing your betters, rookie.
Nah.
These rangers are some hard-blooded folk. They ain't afraid of anything.
Let's talk for a minute. Welcome back. Any luck finding out who stole that ship from Hope Tech? Glad you got a chance to meet him. Sounds like you're making real progress. You're off to a good start, but that's all it is. A start.
A start.
What did you learn from this starship thief? Well done, Deputy. Sounds like you've got a couple of new leads to follow up on. I have a guess who Marco might be. I served with Maya Cruz. She's a technical genius and an expert hacker. I could give you some background if you want it, or we can go straight to planning your next move. Like what? Around the time he got out of jail, we started hearing Marco's name in circulation. Word is he's heading up a smuggling racket. Based on what you've learned, I'd presume he's funneling his ill-gotten gains to the First. Ranger Autumn McMillan is out at Red Mile right now looking into the smuggling operation. I suggest you pool your resources. Just remember, that's outside Freestar Collective space, so we've got no jurisdiction there. Most likely place would be the clinic. It's in Freestar Collective space and provides the best medical services credits can buy. They also guarantee privacy, so it's an ideal place for someone trying to keep a low profile. Ranger Ben Armistead is posted there. I'll send him an update on the situation. Your priority is to gather more intel about the First. What are they planning? Who are they working for? Where are they headquartered? Just remember that your targets were locked up because they were loyal to their unit. They think the Freestar Collective betrayed them. In other words, you ain't gonna get a warm welcome, so be careful. Good hunting, Deputy.
Hey there, Deputy.
That's an interesting thing.
Aquila City's really the heart of the Free Star.
The Council of Governors meet in our very own Aquila City.
Kind of funny. It's
SSNN says that spacers and
You heard of the Helios retreat? It's supposed to be something.
Good day, Captain.
You've got something for me?
they're heading out.
Time to push some G's.
Orbital insertion completed. Navigational feedback checks out. We're in the right place.
You've entered the clinic's space. Please dock.
All right,
Leave
Sam.
the area clear
Now that we
for
have
incoming
equipment,
patients.
it's time to figure out the details of our little bet.
Oh, come on, Sarah, not this again. I'm telling you, there's no point in setting up that wager.
So you intend to stick with the ridiculous notion that the beer served at the hitching post is better than Jake's?
Better than Jake's? Better than Madame Sauvage's place in Neon? Better than anywhere, hands down.
You must have banged your head on a console during that last grab jump. No one in their right mind would make a claim like that.
All right, look, you want to throw your money away, I'd be happy to take it. Otherwise, let it go already.
One day, we're going to system hop and test your theory. I just hope you're ready for some serious disappointment.
Talking integrity, 100%. Good to go, Cap.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Damn, I'm just a courier.
I understand that. I'm not blaming you directly. Dr. Salvato, how long have you been here?
About a year now, Doctor.
And in that year, how many times have we had this conversation about late or missing shipments of supplies?
I believe this is the third time.
Yes, that sounds right. 3 times. I will be making it very clear to your superiors that lives are at stake, and the clinic requires reliable transport. If your company cannot meet our needs, someone else will.
Yes, ma'am. Understood.
Thank you, Dr. Salvato. You may return to your duties.
There's such a mountain of work. We could really use a hand. Oh, I don't want to.
Well, I'm just here to keep the peace. You need medical help, I'm the last person you want to talk to. Yeah? Got some trouble? Oh, now hold on a minute. You're the new deputy, ain't you? Yeah, the marshal's been sending out reports, keeping us all in the loop in your investigation. Yep, I'm pretty well caught up on things. Ben Armistead, pleased to meet you. Well, I guess that's the long and short of it.
Yeah,
You're
that's
the newest
true.
member of the Rangers, and I'm the oldest. So, is one of them first mercenaries here at the clinic? Well, every Ranger knows it's important to trust your instincts. No better place in the settled systems to get medical treatment. You can bet it beats anything them UC piglets got. Ironic, given they're the ones who built it. I know just the man who can help you. Right this way, Deputy. Just between you and me, I ain't entirely sure why someone felt the need to station a ranger out here. I'm not much more than a glorified bodyguard for Dr. Darvish. She's the one in charge around here. And she's also on the Council of Governors. Most of the staff don't seem fond of the idea of me being here, and I ain't fond of them right back. Bunch of stuffy eggheads, if you ask me. Except Ari, that is. He's about the only one I can have a conversation with. Now, hey there, Ari. Working hard or hardly working?
Hey, Chief. A little more of the former than the latter. What brings you by?
Well, the deputy here could use some help.
Need to make sure those samples get disposed of. I'll see what I can do.
Ranger? Well, I'll leave you in Mr. Miller's capable hands. You need anything else, I'll be in my office.
I'll try to help you, but our computer systems have been having some issues. I wish some of the doctors around here were as patient as you. So who's the suspect you're after? Former soldier, huh? Yeah, they say war changes people forever. Makes me sad, the thought of soldiers who come home and don't fit in anymore.
Yeah, that's
Name's
true.
not ringing any bells, but maybe we can approach this another way. Do you know what was wrong with her? That should help narrow things down.
I can access the patient records from my terminal, assuming the database cooperates. Come on.
Okay, give me just a minute here.
Being in space, a medical space series.
Maya Cruz. Come on, Maya. I need you to be in here. Okay, finally. Here we go. Oh. No matches found for a Maya Cruz.
Dang.
If Maya's here, then she's got to be using an alias. Which actually makes a lot of sense if she's a wanted woman. me think for a second. All right, hang on. I know that we do have a few female patients staying with us. There's Candace... what's her last name? Doolin. Candace Doolin. And then there's the Nakamori woman. I think her name's Jane. I don't recall offhand what they're here for, but it's a start. You're welcome to use the Ranger Station terminal. I'll enable admin access for you.
A. Miller. Very high. It recommends the suppressor disabled immediately. Google mainframe.
I'm sure there's someone else that can help you. Yes, what do you want? I'm sorry, but we don't permit unscheduled visitors to that area. You'll need to ask whoever it is that you wish to visit to make arrangements with me. Who exactly are you? And I require you to respect my authority as a senior doctor here at the clinic. The answer is no. The rules are the rules, no exceptions. Oh, I wasn't aware. I suppose if I can't trust a colleague, then I can't trust anyone. This will get you in. Conduct your investigation quickly and without disruption.
Yes.
I do hope you won't make me regret this.
What was the other one? And on the run.
Can't wait till I can rotate out of here.
Keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is...
What did you need?
Oh my goodness.
And we're away. You know my great-grandpappy made that drive, right? We're here.
What the hell happened?
Board is clear. We're docked.
Captain Cobra, do you require my assistance?
Heard your ship, Doc. If you are who I think you are, then you're here to bring me in. I had to warn you. I've had more than enough time to prepare for this. Leave now, or I'll be burying what's left of you.
This is what you're up to, huh? Why did you give me the option to touch it? Kinda dumb.
I have sensor contact remain. Style damage. All systems.
Where are you? Back grenade, front grenade. What's up here? Oh my freaking god. Come on. Where is the freaking... Really another arc welder. Calibrated shoddy. I'll take it for now. He was the idiot that left the stuff down here. Oops. I'm good. Anything else? Did you turn on another one?
Since I am engaging enemy, my system project a high probability of enemy passive damage.
Is there any more type of... There's probably some things I missed downstairs. See?
Well, what are you waiting for? Finish it. Of course I ain't. What kind of fool would be eager to die? I'm just not stupid enough to deny what's inevitable. I wish I were. How about I make this real simple for us both? I've got maybe a few weeks to live, and I ain't spending them behind bars. You want to put an end to me here and now? Then fine. Get it over with. Life's kicked me around enough as it is. But if you want to let me die on my own terms, then leave me in peace. Well, how about a test? Rangers are known to be handy with a gun. But here's a problem you'll have to solve with your brain instead. I've encrypted this slate. If you can crack it, you'll learn something useful. Now get out of here, and leave me in peace.
I had so long to live anyways. Right, all the areas shut. Oh, now it tells me the best travel with this station. Okay. Guess our way up is up. And also, my battery's dead. But I will be right back. Don't take the opportunity to be right back and grab a drink and something much on a quick sec, so BRB. Alright, I am back. Are we dealing with day posing again?
Captain Cobra, it is pleasant to see you.
Alright, we're heading out.
Separation complete. Let's see what there is to see.
Approaching ship. You've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Landon. It's the first time in a while in a game that basically I can't even map out where everything is. Usually when I play a game, I know where exactly everything is, where exactly everything out after like a couple days. Yeah, I still haven't figured that out yet. I think it's amazing.
Hey, deputy.
Welcome to the Rock.
Just making my way.
Better this than being some dust wrangler on Montana Luna.
Hey there, Deputy. Way I hear it, you've been keeping busy jumping from one side of the Freestar Collective to the other. How do you like the job so far? That's good to hear. So, what brings you by? Well, well, what do we have here? Well, this is new. Very interesting indeed. I'll see what I can do. If you can get me another one of these, it'll give me more context for the encryption and should speed things up. In the meantime, you be careful out there, Deputy. From what I've heard, these mercs mean business.
If you're looking for the Rangers, check the upper levels or the cantina.
Alright, let's see what happens. Where am I gone? Good job, Crash.
Just keep your gun holstered. If you're looking for work, Mayor Cartwright might have something.
Sorry, Spaceport's always a zoo.
Captain Cobra, greetings.
What's on the run? Oh my gosh, are you telling me to go in or out? No.
Retro's firing. Orbit stabilized. Must have been a good jump. We're still in one piece.
Frozen.
Setting down, everything in the green.
Captain Cobra, it is pleasant to see you.
Bullshit. You didn't think we'd notice that you tried to slip away without paying your check?
I was just going out for some fresh air. I even told the bartender. You can ask her yourself.
Fresh air, huh? On a planet with no atmosphere.
That's enough, Stalker. Lower your weapon. We don't shoot guests over a misunderstanding. Sir, please return to your table. It's bad practice to leave our establishment without paying your bill first. If you need some fresh air, hey up, go outside and come back in and start a new check when you're ready.
I'm sorry, but I didn't think it would be a problem.
You were wrong. Dead wrong.
That's enough. I think the gentleman understands. Now let's all go back inside, shall we? And Stalker, you and I are going to talk about this later.
I can't wait. I'm in charge of security here, so I'm the last person you want to piss off.
Please, enjoy your time.
You better watch it. Wait a minute. Judging by the wide-eyed and clueless look on your face, I'm guessing you're the new deputy. Wonderful. Well, your timing couldn't be worse. I've spent weeks trying to crack this smuggling ring, and I'm about to take a very important meeting. I hope so. I don't have time to catch you up, so you're gonna have to follow my lead. I'm about to meet with a contact who might be able to give me vital information about the smuggling ring. If you play your cards right and don't do anything stupid, she might be able to help you find Marco. If you're ready, my contact is here and waiting. Follow me.
I took this job so I could be here to see all the runners in person. Of course, most of them.
I keep thinking the next time I'm gonna live up to my legacy. No one's ever come close. Maybe so.
You said you'd be alone.
I hope you're enjoying your visit.
Yeah, well, things changed. Take a seat.
Oh, not this chair?
So you're working with Autumn, huh?
Come on, sit.
Who are you? Wait, Autumn has friends?
Like hell. The deputy here is interested in meeting Marco to talk about that mercenary company he's been funding. Since part of that money is coming from his smuggling operation, we're working together.
So you're investigating the first? Why? Seems like a strange thing for a mercenary company to be doing.
I guess an introduction is in order. Like Marco, Jade here is the head of a small smuggling cartel. Difference is her crew stays out of Freestar Collective space, while Marco's group operates exclusively within it.
Except now he's looking to expand his operation, and he started moving in on my territory.
Uh-oh.
Now you're talking. Look, the bad news is, Marco's incredibly paranoid. He never stays in one place for long. The good news is, I know how to find him.
But you're not gonna tell us yet because you want something.
I want the same thing you do. I want Marco out of the picture. But like I said, getting a meeting with him can be damn near impossible. One of the few people who can arrange such a meeting is right here at Red Mile.
May Divine. We've suspected for some time that Red Mile was a meeting place for smugglers. If she's in business with Marco, she won't give him up easily.
My thinking exactly. I can tell you right now what she's gonna want, because it's the same thing she always wants.
Alright.
She wants runners. It's how she makes most of her money. Of course, people that hard-blooded aren't easy to find.
Yeah, well, I'm not going out on the mile. That's a death sentence. There has to be another way.
You've been a ranger long enough that too many people know your face and your name. Runners attract a lot of attention. If someone recognizes you and tips off May, this whole thing is shot. You, on the other hand, are just a deputy. It's pretty unlikely that a lot of people know you.
You don't have to do this. We'll find another way to get to Marco. I hope that's not false bravado, Deputy, because this is life and death we're talking about. If it's really as simple as asking May Divine for a meeting with Marco, then I guess that's all you need to do. We'll wait here for you. Try not to die, will you?
I
Going
won't
to take on the
die.
mile, huh?
I literally knocked out the freaking City's headquarters just by being the insider. I don't think. I don't think anybody will expect the same.
Not every day you meet someone who knows through it.
All are welcome at the Red Mile. We don't ask too many questions. Ah, a new face. I wonder, is this the face of a brave runner here to challenge the Red Mile? Or simply one seeking a respite from the burdens of life? My name is May, and I'm the proprietor of this establishment, home of the famous Red Mile. I assume you're familiar. Well, of course you are. How could you miss hearing about the Settled System's most exciting sporting event? Why, even people from the most backwoods systems like Sol have heard of the Red Mile. I'm happy to answer any other questions you might have. In the meantime, please enjoy our world's famous hospitality. That is true, but Mr. Graziani values his privacy. What is your business with him? Exactly. It's no small favor that you're asking. But yes, I can arrange such a meeting. It's been too long since we've had proper entertainment. If you're willing to provide it, I'll give you Marco. Are you prepared to run the Red Mile? Good. Once you've begun, I'll collect bets from our patrons who will place wagers on your survival. That's what every runner says. Now that we're clear on what's expected of you, are you ready to begin? Good. Come with me and I'll introduce you.
That is like a arena.
Your attention, please. Valued patrons and honored guests. For one brave soul, the hour of fate. Yes! A runner has come to test the Red Mile! Now is your chance to get a good look at our fearless challenger as you contemplate your wagers. Do you see the fire in those eyes? What is that if not steely determination? I think you'll agree that we're in for quite a show! The rules are simple. Go through the door and take the elevator down to where the mile begins. Activate the beacon at the base of the tower and see in the distance. Once you've done so, return here alive and your run will be complete. Go now, runner, and see if you can survive the mile!
The mile, and I think I know where this is going. It's a little. Where is it? Oh, did I already use it? Rip. There in the distance. See here, I accidentally got frostbite because I was an idiot, but what else are you expecting from me? Super stuff. Anything? Uh, Dang. Now I know what I'm up against. I wish I brought the suit that I used. Okay, so those are the ones that will make it explode. Let me fix our little lung problem here. Or not. I'm definitely cleaning that one up. A few weeks ago, please understand I wanted to tell you, but I knew it was loser. This is a really Jeez Louise, man. God. This is Red Mile. That was unlucky. Wait, I didn't. No, if I die, no. Yeah, I have my other suit for this occasion this time.
Unfortunately, the beacon tends to attract unwanted attention. Good luck!
Ah, dang. It burned. I hate these things. Alright, I'm gonna go back from the starting of the run where I have like more health. Never mind. Where does this take me? Hold on. Where's the one I use? Humans. So you use that one. Alright, I think I'm ready this time. I definitely need to make an outpost eventually. I get beast armor, instantly automatic. Damage reduced while standing still, ballistic shielding. What weapons do I have on me at the moment? I got like 24, 32, 37. Okay. Gosh dang it, the weeds. Where am I now? They don't know where I'm at. Man, Space, you're right there. Great. Gaining lung damage. I don't think I have anything for him. We're smoothing. don't like the sound of that. Almost there, almost there, almost there, almost there. Almost there, almost there, almost there, almost there. Oh my god.
Fame and fortune await in the Red Mile, if you have what it takes. Congratulations, runner. You have succeeded where most have failed. In fact, you seem none the worse for wear.
You better stop messing with my unit, or there are gonna be consequences.
Oh. You mean consequences like how you and your...
Indeed you have, and in most impressive fashion. As promised, I'll set up your meeting with Marco. I'll dispatch a courier to let him know you're coming. Please take a moment to relax and enjoy our hospitality. I'll return shortly.
Yes? The pirates would leave and the guests would return. If it were up to me,
You made
I'd
it.
fire the lot of you right now. Take my chances with the pirates.
You must be tougher than you look.
It's not up to you, is it? Meanwhile, here's some
I
free
considered
advice.
placing a bet against you.
Next time you get drunk,
But I didn't.
try picking a fight with someone who isn't carrying.
I honestly thought you'd be in worse shape than
Held my
this.
subordinates back for so
Huh.
long before they
Maybe
finally
I
get
underestimated you.
tired of your BS.
You're back. Are you okay?
Just wanker. I'm already bored with this conversation.
It's a good thing you're so funny, Reese. It's the only thing keeping me from kicking.
You're alive, and that's what matters most.
Really?
Anyway, I'm relieved you made it through okay.
Why? Afraid you'd lose all that work you put into your smuggling investigation?
I wouldn't expect you to understand. All you see in people is what you can get from them. I'm glad, because that was an incredibly brave thing you did. And we need rangers with that kind of courage. Also, I owe you an apology. I was pretty awful to you at first. I'm sorry about that. You're right. Let's focus on the job. Once you're on your way, I'll return to the Rock and let the Marshal know what's going on. Come home safe, Deputy. That's an order.
You always were the soft one, little sister.
Oh, go to hell. Or at least make yourself useful and get us some drinks.
I keep thinking the next time I'll live up to my legacy.
Time for me to keep my promise, runner? You can find Marco on Kodos aboard his ship. I'd advise you not to keep him waiting. He is not exactly patient.
Good.
Travel safely, runner. Should you ever crave the challenge of the mile again, it will be here, waiting for you.
It's best not keep them waiting.
Hello there.
Time to go. Red Mile. Yeesh. That was tough.
So, Sam, have you given it thought to ask regarding I guess you're still no, I didn't mean it that way. I was merely suggesting that you allow Mateo look after her.
Apogee complete. We're in orbit. Being out there with me is a better education than any book. Haven't you ever considered how she feels about all this?
We both want the same thing, Sam. We want her to remain safe.
The only way I can be sure Cora's gonna be safe is if she stays with me. Sorry, sir.
I'm not afraid of them anymore.
Small jump. Nice work.
Greetings, Captain.
You the runner? Boss is in the back.
This music is gonna put me to sleep.
Hey, you guys all have the fancy stuff.
Welcome. May's message didn't exactly make it clear why you wanted to meet with me. If you're looking for work, my organization is always in need of pilots and security personnel, willing to take risks. Ah, I see. You did well to find me. I'm not an easy man to locate. Though I suppose we haven't exactly been keeping a low profile lately. Given the nature of the contract, a degree of exposure was always a risk, but a calculated one. To be honest, I think the Major is all but spoiling for a confrontation with the Rangers. Still, I confess, I'm a little disappointed that the Marshal sent a deputy instead of a full-fledged Ranger. That's right. Major Hall spent 20 years in lockup nursing a grudge against the Free Star Collective. We all did. A lot of good men and women died for nothing because of those cowards you work for. You've chosen your side, and I've chosen mine. To settle accounts, Major Hall served with distinction during the Colony War. But the leaders of the Free Star Collective, they turned on him. In his eyes, the Rangers are enforcers for a corrupt council of governors. That makes you his enemy. As for me, I didn't see any profit in nursing that grudge. I prefer to focus on the future. I'm not sure you are grasping the situation here, Deputy. You are on my ship, outnumbered by my guards, who'll kill you without hesitation. I'm a businessman. If you expect me to cooperate, I'm going to want something in return. I won't tell you everything. I do still have some loyalty to my unit. However, I can point you in the right direction. In exchange, I want the Rangers to let me operate with a free hand. I can't do that. The losses I'd incur would be too great. How about I sweeten the deal? Accept my offer, and I'll throw in a little something extra for you.
Fine.
Please, accept this modest donation to the Free Star Rangers, in gratitude for the good work that you do. It'd be a shame if an encrypted slate like this one somehow got into the wrong hands. Wouldn't it? Now, before you complain, remember that all I promised was to point you in the right direction. You're free to stay as long as you like. It's not often I get to entertain such a distinguished guest.
Such a beautiful place as a ship. My goodness.
Yeah?
Ready here.
Maybe that I can just like literally nuke the
Orbital pattern
Guardians
locked
now.
in.
This is Freestar Collector Space. Hold while we scan your ship. All right, you're good. Welcome to Aquila City.
Aquila City.
If you're looking to study.
The services deck is in the heart of the supply.
Well, hey there.
The
Work
Evermore
hard,
Road
play
at
hard.
your service.
That should be the freestyle.
It's really an honor to be able to help.
Hey there, Deputy. How goes the hunt for the first? Good, good. If you ask me, I don't think they stand a chance. You're like an Ashta creeping silently through the high grass, waiting for your chance to pounce, and then boom! Down they'll go. So, did you get any more of those encrypted slates? Because, let me tell you, I am so close. Oh, come to Daddy, you sweet little piece of technology. You go stalk your prey and leave the rest to me, Deputy.
First to fight, first to die.
Hey there,
Meet in the
Deputy.
meeting room.
Come in, Deputy. Take a seat.
This won't take long.
While you've been in the field, we've had more reports about farmers being threatened and attacked. Unfortunately, some didn't survive. It's worse. It's tragic. How's your investigation proceeding? That's assuming he finds something useful. Otherwise, you'll be no better off than when you started.
Let's move on. I asked the other rangers to share their opinions of you, and there are some things I want to go over. We'll start with Ranger Callow in Hopetown. She was grateful for your timely arrival, and impressed you had the guts to take on those pirates. Nia says you were respectful with Ron Hope and didn't push too hard. That shows me you were listening when I said to go easy on him. I can understand that. He can be uncompromising, but he looks after his people.
Let's continue. We've got a detailed report from Ranger Price about your recent visit to Neon. He said you took on a syndicate loan shark to help an informant. You played the hand you had. It was a sensible and practical trade. Just make sure any favors you trade in the future don't require you to step outside the law.
You got results, and that's what matters most. Price was impressed by that. Said you really took the initiative.
Ranger McMillan praised what she called your uncommon bravery and dedication. She said you took on the Red Mile so you could get a meeting with Marco Graziani. Putting the lives of others ahead of our own comes with the job. I'm sure it was a tough call, but I think it was the right one.
So what happened with Marco? I doubt he gave you that slate out of the kindness of his heart. Makes sense. I reckon he figures he spent enough time there already. What about Maya Cruz? Her loyalty to Hull and the 1st Cavalry was stronger than most. I guess I'd want the same thing if I were in her place.
Excuse me, Marshal?
Not now, Alex. We're in a meeting here.
I know, but this is important. I've done it. I've cracked the encryption on the slates. Now, I don't know exactly where the First are headquartered, but there are references to a place called the Factory.
The Factory? That was our nickname for the main facility where the mechs were manufactured.
Under the terms of the peace treaty, they shut all the mech factories down right after the war.
But they didn't destroy them. At least not all of them. The facility was on Arcturus 2. It could be a dead end, but if it's not, then you'd better be ready for a fight.
If I seem strict, it's because I'm protecting the integrity of the Freestar Rangers.
Where's our medic? I need this stuff. Is there a reason why she didn't generate with her clothes?
Can hardly walk 2 steps without running into a bar.
Okay, just another generation bug.
I think I got them. What do you call
Here's the bank.
What?
The arms. The bar. General store.
Been up there, huh?
People around here think we own it.
If it weren't for the walls, the whole town would be washed off.
Museum.
Don't need to think about it.
Where is the
Carrots are
freaking...
coming in nice. Still have some potatoes.
Probably in residential. No, screw it. I'm gonna go back to the start and maybe I can find it that way.
Ashtar are sometimes spotted by the farms. That's why we only use robots outside the walls.
Maybe the rock has something. Infirmary.
Saw what you did at Galbank. That was really something.
Ah, the new deputy. Take care of yourself out there. You're probably looking for Mary.
The doctor can provide any supplies you might need.
You seen those
Some days it feels like if I stopped stitching people back together, the whole city would be a ghost town in a week.
Oh, wow.
Let's have a look at you. Damn, Deputy. You're lucky to be all in one piece. I won't lie. This... Okay, Ranger, that's about it. All right. Good news is I've seen worse. Bad news is... Hold still now. You're all patched up, Deputy. Okay. I'll shoot straight here. I can treat you, but... All right, you're good to go. Have a look, Deputy. I'm sure there's something here you...
Aid.
I got a feeling this ain't the last I'll see of you.
Yeah, I get that a lot. I get that a lot. Lot.
Captain Cobra, hello. I am status.
God damn it. Nah, it broke again. Oh, you can just... I'm not gonna leave it like a cliffhanger like that. I want to use deputy side thing. Still loading. We're almost there. First to the fight. And
Ranger?
first to do.
Captain Cobra, hello. I am satisfied that you...
Alright, let's go.
Time to greet the stars.
Which one has a side story?
Orbital insertion achieved. We're spacebound again.
Took a while.
Oh, I never get tired of that.
Let me gather all this stuff. There's space debris right there. In death and its wake.
Landing initiated. Approach clearing. What is it?
Hey. Good to see you.
I'm trying to deal with any of you. Yeah, it's a long ways. I get it though, if it's gonna be hiding. Unknown location. Me almost there. Yeah, I'm almost there. Did I get it landing set up this far away? Land at Freestar Mech facility. Come on. It's all in here, I guess. Oh, I made my presence known.
Marshal Blake must be getting desperate sending a lone deputy out here. But I'll give credit where it's due. You're a hell of a pilot. You came here seeking justice. It's waiting for you inside. action. I've got no use for lies. So when I tell you that you're being manipulated, you know I'm telling the truth. You think the Council of Governors really cares about anything but themselves? They're greedy and corrupt. You're a tool in the hands of the unworthy, just like I once was. I was loyal. I followed orders, and I led good men and women to their deaths. I'll carry the stain of that dishonor to my grave.
Someone there?
Bad sob story, manipulated by the governors. Yada yada yada. I heard it before. Man, if you want a grudge against basically that stupid those guys, people I guess, but leave it for those guys. Don't bring other people into this.
1st Cavalry was the greatest fighting force the Freestar Collective has ever seen.
Yeah, what happened to you?
Mira, the 1st Cavalry was destroyed. Why? Because the generals got scared and asked for a truce. I've got no sympathy for cowards, or for the people who put them in power. I've also got no sympathy for those who
Ow, okay. Where are you guys? Yeah. I think I'm just gonna allow you to just crawl away. I think it's kind of ironic that I am actually wearing the UC stuff while fighting people that were fighting UC at the time. it. It's not like. Where are you? Melee damage. Wow, Jesus Christ. I didn't know I had ammo in my freaking machine gun.
The 1st Cavalry was the greatest fighting force the Freestar Collective has ever seen. The 1st Cavalry was destroyed. Why? Because the generals got scared. I've got no sympathy for cowards, or for the people who put them in power. I've also got no sympathy for those who do their bidding. And this means you.
Alright.
Hello? 'Cause I don't want to be the one to die. Hello? 'Cause I don't want to be the one to die. Hello? 'Cause I don't want to be the one to die. Hello? 'Cause I don't want to be the one to die. Hello? 'Cause I don't want to be the one to die. Hello? 'Cause I don't want to be the one to die. Hello? 'Cause I don't want to be the one to die. Hello? 'Cause I don't want to be the one to die. Hello? 'Cause I don't want to be the one to die. Hello? 'Cause I don't want to be the one to die. Hello? 'Cause I don't want to be the one to die. Hello? 'Cause I don't want to be the one to die. Hello? 'Cause I don't want to be the one to die. Hello? 'Cause I don't want to be the one to die. Hello? 'Cause I don't want to be the one to die. Hello? 'Cause I don't want to be the one to die. Hello? 'Cause I don't want to be the one to die. Hello? 'Cause I don't want to be the one to die. Hello? 'Cause I don't want to be the one to die. Hello? 'Cause I don't want to be the one to die
That is what? That's a shotgun? No, the beam shotgun. His jumpsuits. Rattler. I'm curious. Alright, let's go. Okay. He's dead.
Did I just...
me. You guys actually don't know where I am, don't you? It's actually really sad. One of these days I'm gonna have a better gun for this stuff. Where?
Warning. I am programmed to prioritize the completion of my tasks over the safety of nearby humans. Warning. My sensors are picking up suspicious activity.
it's hard to find you guys. Oh, never mind.
I will attempt to regain sensor contact with the enemy.
Where is weapon? I need aid. Let's keep yeah.
Lost contact with the enemy.
Jeez, Louise. On what grenades I got? I got a lot. Impact grenade. Shrapnel grenade. Impact grenades. I'll do them.
Did I just... Let's go!
And I gather all the things that they say I collected. Nothing left.
You come here seeking justice? Well, what about justice for my soldiers? Minutes away, minutes from winning the battle and the war, when the ceasefire order came down.
What?
Now there's a debt of honor, and the people who betrayed us, the people of the Free Star Collective, are going to pay.
Really? Where are you?
just took on some of the best mercenaries in the Freestar Collective and cut right through them. If we'd have had more like you in the war, we could have planted our flag in New Atlantis. You fought because you had to, and you fought well. Don't apologize for that. More importantly, you survived. Most soldiers don't. I know, because I'm the one who led them to their death. You don't know what it's like to look around and see the faces of warriors who trusted you to lead them as they die screaming. I watched brave men and women torn limb from limb by monsters. I saw mech pilots cooked alive in their cockpits as their machines burned. Those deaths didn't have to be meaningless, but spineless leaders gave up on us, even when victory was within our grasp. You really want to know? Because you might not like the answer. Last chance, Deputy. You can walk away right now and remain blissfully ignorant, thinking you fight for a noble cause. But if you still want the truth, I'll shatter that illusion for you right now. We'll see about that. Not long after I started the first, I was contacted by a man who said he represented someone wealthy and influential. I refused to work for a shadow client, so he agreed to set up a meeting. Imagine my surprise when Ron Hope showed up. He offered me a lucrative contract to take possession of certain farms throughout Freestar space. The credits were good, but yeah, getting some payback was the real reward. You think I've lost? Is that it? I haven't lost. You go find Ron Hope and tell him what I've told you. Then you can deal out whatever justice you see fit. You do your job, and I get one last piece of vengeance against the Council. I'm gonna make this easy for you, Deputy. I'm gonna die the way I lived. Weapon in hand, no compromise, no fear. But first, here, take this. Use it to cut out the weakness rotting at the heart of the Freestar Collective. When the next war comes, and it will come, the Collective needs to be strong. Now my unit's waiting for me, and I'm gonna report for duty one last time. Goodbye, Deputy.
Like he said, he died as he seed fit. That's the badger. Dude, that walk that I did though. That walk I had to go all the way.
Say your last goodbyes.
Looks peaceful from up here, doesn't it?
Throwables. Speed. Yeah. Urgent, read immediately. No. Alright, let's head back. Talk about this stuff. See what's up.
I will never get tired of that.
This is Freestar Collective Space. Hold while we scan your ship. All right, that's it. Welcome to Hopetown.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Yes? What?
Keep an eye on your valuables. I can't protect you.
Yeah, boy.
We'd be dust except for the factory.
That's very generous, Mr. Hope.
It's well earned, Bert. We set some ambitious quotas. You met every one.
Well, I won't pretend it was easy, but everyone pulled together and we got it done.
I'll let you share the good news whenever and however you like.
Thanks. I appreciate that.
Off-worlders, nothing ever good comes from them.
Something more you need, Deputy? Good to see you again. Well, I've just received a report from the Marshal about your progress. He said you had a promising lead on the mercenaries who stole my ship. I trust you're here with good news. Of course. What have you learned? Oh, the same Paxton Hull who was court-martialed during the Colony War? Well, I've never met the man. And I can't imagine why he'd make an accusation against me. That two-faced bastard kept the slate. Oh, I suppose this is his revenge against the Council of Governors for what happened during the war. I'm impressed, Deputy. It's clear you have a bright future ahead of you.
What's going on? What is this about, Mr. Hope?
Nothing that concerns you, Birgit. In fact, why don't you make yourself scarce?
I think I'd like to hear what the deputy has to say.
The cards are on the table. So why not? The truth is, we've been falling behind the competition. Significantly so. We needed solutions. A few years ago, I began to diversify. We started to research chemicals, fuel, those sort of things. We developed an experimental fertilizer.
All right.
And it failed utterly. It wiped out entire crops. I was prepared to write the whole thing off when we made a discovery that changed everything. Turns out, our fertilizer was transforming the soil, bolstering its mineral content tenfold. We donated the fertilizer to select homesteads and let the farmers do the work. And when the time was right, we cleared the farm and brought in machinery to harvest the mineral-rich soil. The reduction in labor and materials costs sent my profits soaring. I never intended for anyone to be hurt. I told Hull to buy the land, not take it by force. Unfortunately, farmers can be stubborn folk. And I couldn't risk any witnesses.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. How could you do something so awful to innocent people, to families?
Not another word out of you, Birgit. I can take your job. And more. We'll discuss this later. In any case, I suppose the gig is up. I give you my word that I'll call off the operation and return the land to its rightful owners. Like I said, I give you my word. Besides, the work was just about done. With that resolved, let's talk about you. As a member of the Council of Governors, I'm authorized to award you a substantial bonus. And of course, we'll both agree to forget about my little cost-cutting endeavor. Of course you do. But first, take a moment to consider the big picture. I'll do what's necessary to protect my company and my employees. If you tell anyone about this, you're risking their livelihoods. Do you really want to put all these people out of work and make their families suffer? Well, I'm afraid there's no avoiding it. The past can't be changed, but the future is very much in your hands, Dick. You put me away, and this company will fall apart. You'll have destroyed far more lives than I did. I'll make myself very plain. I won't let you jeopardize my reputation, this company, or the people who work for me. If that
You did that yourself.
you suffer an unfortunate incident at the hands of my security personnel, so be it. I'm important. You're nothing.
You're not actually threatening to attack a Freestar Ranger, are you?
You just threatened a member of the Council of Governors. On my authority, you're stripped of rank, declared an outlaw. Guards! Dispose of this criminal.
He tried to have you killed. I don't understand. Mr. Hope always seemed like such a good person. But everything he said about the farmers and hiring those mercenaries? So awful. No, you're wrong. That's not all he was. He always looked out for us, for his I know what I just heard and saw, but he was a friend. No. He was more like a father. And now he's... You killed him. Nobody should ever want that. Especially when it means killing someone who meant so much to so many people. What happens to us now? That would be Elana. Elana Nwankwo. She seems pretty capable. Maybe we'll be okay after all. I guess we'll have to figure things out. Find a path forward.
Just keep it holstered, and we'll get along fine.
Howdy.
Workers
wanna
love
do
to
it.
play hard here. They deserve it. The next CEO of Optek's got big plans to
Hello, Captain.
Is there a way to go faster than the speed of light? And not
Crab
have
tag is cheating. Crab tech cheating. I always enjoyed that.
Engines burning mysterious. Nothing like hitting orbit. Let's see what there is to see.
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way. And that's it. Enjoy that Aquila City air.
Solid surface. Why did they put that in there?
Watch it. Ship coming and going.
Deputy.
You're back. Good to see you back safe, Deputy. What's the word on the mech factory? Were the mercenaries hiding out there? Damn, you've got guts of steel. Did you find out why the first was taking over farms? Wait a damn minute. You're saying Ron Hope was behind this whole thing?
Are you really that surprised? Hope's always had a reputation as a man who'd do anything to succeed.
He's on the damn council, Emma.
So he can make laws favorable to his business interests. Sure, he's known to look after his people, but do you really think he gives a damn about some farmers on Montara Luna?
Did Hope explain his motives at all? That has a familiar ring to it.
I recall hearing about some Hope Tech initiative to help farmers. At the time, I just figured it was a PR stunt. Seems a little more sinister now.
Please, tell me you've got some evidence to back up these extraordinary claims. All right, let's see what you've got. Interesting.
Oh boy.
Yeah, this is pretty damning. Especially this last bit about destroying the slate. And you confronted Hope about this? Sounds like his pride got the best of him. Damn. This is going to send shockwaves throughout the Free Star Collective. If the people can't trust their leaders, anarchy could follow.
Have a little faith, Daniel. We're not the United Colonies. One bad apple won't spoil the whole damn barrel.
Easy for you to say. You ain't the marshal.
Not yet, but you ain't gonna live forever, old man.
While we've got you here, there's one last piece of business to take care of.
All right.
Emma, would you please?
With pleasure, Marshal. When you first joined us, I told you that you'd undergo an evaluation process. There's one thing left to do. A simple question. Do you feel ready to wear the badge of a full-fledged Free Star Ranger? Good. Duty and honor are the backbone of the Free Star Rangers. Marshal, I approve the deputy for advancement to the rank of Ranger.
Thank you, Ranger Wilcox. In your time serving as a deputy, you've shown exceptional courage, fearless tenacity, and a high regard for the safety of our citizens. By the authority granted to me by the Council of Governors, I hereby promote you to the rank of Ranger. Here's your badge. Wear it with pride. But don't forget the solemn responsibility it represents. I know you will, Ranger. Let's hear it for our new Ranger.
Way to go!
Great job, Ranger!
Star Eagle class starship, no registration fee required.
Got to admit, I'm impressed how fast you made full Ranger.
Problem?
Aren't you the one I saw running away from that crazy guy? Man, when Landis gets crazy with my...
The services tech is in the hut up at the front.
Alright, yeah, I'll do that later.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal reading, but I am dissatisfied with the results.
Here we go.
Can I help?
Oh, wow. That looks really cool. I think I was in one, though. Yeah, I was in one. Carry a crew of 5.
Your ship is way bigger than Dad's.
You have my attention.
Hmm. I always enjoyed this. Thermal's down. Oh yeah, because I'm using that. Let's place those in there for now. Whoa.
Hello.
Well, I know we're a good place to end it.
Time to push some G's.
And then, like, really don't thing here, but
Everything looks so pretty up here. We're in orbit.
all right.
Yeah, what is it?
But I have to end it here. Just ending it off in the space because I'm gonna be doing a couple probably in the background, but I'm gonna probably do a couple jobs in the background, but I'll probably learn about the outpost a teeny bit more and like about other stuff, but so tomorrow we'll still continue playing this, but we'll start working on the main story now. So thanks for all who decided to watch and stay around, and I shall see you next time. Bye all.